Danganronpa.
Hey, let's go to JPChivalry going live. It's JPChivalry going live with Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. And, yeah. Suplex the button. Hey, Rowan. How's it going? Wait, so, is that a name change? For who is that? Oh? What happened? Or did you watch the clip? 2 messages. This is your first time in the channel? What? This is the wrong account? Who are you? Also, how's it going? But yeah. Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. I actually had a dream. Manga. Oh boy, that's fine. I have no idea. Anyways, I actually had a dream about Danganronpa 2. So that's cool. But, yeah. That's fine. Also, re-listening to that Chemical Brothers soundtrack, it's like, oh man. The memories. Chemical Brothers is one of the bands I used to listen to a lot as a kid. Also when I was writing back in the old days. But, yeah, it's good. Good inspiration. But anyways, okay, so, is that you, Naradox? Are you Rowan? Let's forget. Lol. It's all good. Already forgotten. I was like, uh-oh. How does he know my real name? Oh, is that your name? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's all good. It's fine. It's okay. I never told him. Oh, man. It's a good name. It's a good name. Yeah, how's it going, Naranox? Suplex the button. Elevator go down. Elevator go up. You're good? That's good. Yeah, we woke up like, not too long ago. Had some breakfast. Breakfast pizza. Leftover Papa John's, because that's what they wanted. So we got that. Breakfast at this hour, at this time of night, I know. But that's just what I call the first meal of the day. So, you know. Wait, I thought you were in Central Time? I am. So it's 1:30 a.m. right now for me. So, you know. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. Yeah. I think we went to sleep like so late, right? Our schedule's whatever. But we're alright. We're fine. But, yeah. I think I went to sleep like at, what, 7? Woke up at midnight, because... I mean, it wasn't a spooky dream, but it was more like... Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna wake up now. I'm done with this dream. Basically involving... It was like a combination of Danganronpa and heists from Persona. Spooks. It wasn't so much spooky. I mean, I was running away from the police. Because I was a thief. And I stole millions of dollars. And they gave it to a grandma character. And she had a... Was there a button? There was probably a button. On the elevator. But I gave it to my grandma. Not my grandma. It was like a grandma character. Was the grandma scary? Nah, she was more like a typical grandma character you'd see. A grandma. But she had the money, and then it's like trying to make sure that she gets away with the money, and it's like elevators, getting away from the police. I don't know. It was a weird dream. We're over it now. But I think today is the finale of the Danganronpa. Also, it's Saturday, right? We don't do the scary truth. We wait till Sunday. The grandma's the killer. That was the plot twist. I wonder if we can do the magical girl Monami mode now. Because all the Monabis are gone. But I don't know. I think we want to wait. Just hold off just in case. But yeah. I did get the Ultra Despair Girls game. I also got Wave of the Pacifist. And... what was the other one? Indigo Prophecy. Right. So those are my Steam Summer Sale gets. Indigo Prophecy I'm not going to play until closer to I guess when we're ready to play all those games. Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human. You haven't gotten any games yet? Not sure what? Yeah, I don't know. What have you not played? Might get the Nerner games though? Oh man, that'll be fun. Because you only saw VLR, right? Since I missed you play 999, that gotcha. Well, that's good. I mean, you're not really spoiled for 999 in that case. I saw like 20% of VLR. Gotcha. So that'll be fresh. That'd be good. Hope you enjoy it. The 999 was really fun. Out of the series, I think it was my favorite. Yeah. So 70% of the time limit. Gotcha. Carlos. So yeah, if you just get the collection, then you can see 999, and then you can. Oh my God, Carlos the homie. He was the pro. He was the MVP. And you get to catch up on VLR, because VLR is like 50 hours long, I think. That's how long it took us, but so much to do. Let me see. Where is it? Where's Zero Escape? That's not Zero Escape. I have two categories on Steam, which is finished and uncategorized. There it is. So 909 was like, yeah, so it was 50 hours. Interesting. Finished it on time. I was so invested in those Zero Time Limit streams, now I gotta know what happened in the other games. You gotta unravel the mystery. It's good. That was a fun trip. Danganronpa though. If I'm having dreams about Danganronpa, then you know I'm invested. I'm hooked. That's what happened with Higurashi, which is the other series that we played before 999. So, reading the wiki doesn't help at all to understand. There's so many details. It's a lot. That's good stuff. Hope you enjoy it. But yeah, I think today we're actually going to finish Danganronpa 2. And then we'll start Danganronpa 1, School Life mode. And then we'll come back to Danganronpa 2. And then I guess from there, I don't know if I want to go immediately into Ultra Despair Girls though. I might have to. Because apparently it ties into the anime. And I need to watch the anime. I haven't started yet. But I have to before we start V3. So I think it makes sense to do Ultra Despair Girls after this one. So that will probably be Sunday stream. Oh nice. How many chapters does this game have? I have no idea. But the first game had 6 chapters, and if it follows the same pattern, I'm guessing 6. Plus the epilogue. But the epilogue in Dangan 1 was like 30 minutes long, I think. So, oh I see. Yeah. Yeah, right now we're in chapter 5 of this game. So I guess we're good to go. Good to start. Let me just check some things. Get my water. Because water's important. Charge my phone. Get the tabs ready. And then I think we're good. No more stalling. let's just go. But also wait. So is that one? That's that tab. Okay. Turn off the media. And then we're good. So we haven't seen the victim for chapter 5. All we know is that we've explored the 5th island, the final island. And then that was about it. Nagito was missing, but then he came out and he's like being super cryptic. Now I think we're reconvening and catching up. Seeing what's up with everyone. Also, what? Oh, okay. thought we were clipping. How's our pet doing? Nikita's been pretty weird. Yeah, he's been super weird. Okay. So our pet's doing okay. They're just pooping. I'm curious what happens at Ultimate Despair. So we'll just go from there. But I think, right... Wait, is it steps-wise, or... I don't know. I believe that there is no traitor.
Do you have a minute?
Oh, did I even charge my phone? Hold on. Hold up. Getting ahead of myself. There. Charge. No, that is not the issue. After all, it is impossible.
Well?
Why does Nikito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. Sonia. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. But looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Oh, thank you. Need to charge my phone too. No problem. A reminder. Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. Poor Gundam. My best boy. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
Pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. Oh yeah? Yeah. Shikoku, you have a tail?
You.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
Hamster man feels bad, man. Yeah.
I see.
Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one if you grab it. It'll get even more powerful. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man would make. Wow.
Jeez.
Even her ignorance is a limit. What are you talking about this time?
Huh?
It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. Huh? Your body?
Bastard!
She's already moving on from Gundam to Fuyuhiko. Don't think about weird things, you bastard. Wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. Oh, so that's what it was.
Damn it!
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. What does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. They're not? I wouldn't know. I don't have tattoos. So where's... Oh, Kazuichi's in his room. Let's go side him. Lewd. Cover your ears. Cover your eyes. Kazuichi's cottage is here. I don't really have any business here right now. Oh. But it's nighttime. What are we doing? Is there a log? Hold on. It's a terrible joke. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. So let's finish our exploration. Return to the hotel. Guess we go to sleep. Apparently some places in Japan ban you if you have tattoos because of the Yakuza thing. Like hot springs? Oh wow. Take it seriously. Try to shame that, or not shame that, but like discourage that, I guess. Interesting. Plan to capture Nagito, huh? Kane looked pretty confident, but is she really going to be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, you know, unpredictable. You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him. Well, I guess that'd be fine for Japan then. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. My siblings would not be fine. Well, I know one of my siblings has been to Japan, but I don't know if they went to those hot springs. Nekomaru was still here. Would he let Kane go through with this?
See?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her. You know, he did capture him once before.
Yep.
And Kazuichi helped him that time, too. Feels like Gundam and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all. Maybe. We go to the restaurant. So we have 5 days remaining. But now it's going to be 4 days remaining. Right? That's how math works. I wonder. Where's Nagito? Can't math right now. Not at this time. Oh, I guess we go to our room. Okay. So that's what it wants us to do. Well, why did it take us outside? Well, I guess we can get some more context, more story. Oh, shit. We collected a sizable number. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. So 1, 3, and 5 were our most successful at finding hidden Monokumas.
Actually...
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went... when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. That idiot would get real happy when he exchanged panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, 3 of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire!" Senior Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. He made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, till the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels, natural enemies. The next day I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Jeez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Jesus. I'll have to look up what the meaning is behind the theater. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
JP, I'm shouting and you're at a high volume because I'm also playing loud gothic organ music. That sounds fun, Gus. Also, hey Gus, how's it going? I'm at loud volume right now. Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Yeah, we got 3 in chapter 5, 3 in chapter 3. Yeah, 1 through 5s. Chapter 5, Pog. Hey Dirk, how's it going? We stopped like, I don't know, before the next victim. But also before daily life, free time, if there is free time. It's the Ruffles Suite, OP5, in case you're wondering. I'm curious. Hold the tab. I'm not gonna listen to it on stream, but pulling it up. Maurice. Don't play it? Okay, I'm safe. I'll keep it for later. And Aeronox and third sheet. Let's see. Okay, back to the game. Is there any presents? No, I don't think we have to buy presents. I think we're fine. Oh yeah, we're going to the restaurant, right? So Chiaki. Okay. Play it so then Gus will have double gothic organ music. what I should do? Also, what's going on? Oh! Okay, so that's what happens. Cool. Now I know. Well, that's good to know. I thought it'd be like something even more, but okay. You won't get a DMCA strike? Daruful is dead. Pooped to death. Let's see. What is this? Nope. He's gonna play it. He's gonna touch it. Too long of a start. That's not bad. I do like it. What face? Oh. I skipped to like 5 minutes in. Okay. Well, let's not have it die again. Let's talk to Chiaki. I love it. Seems interesting. We'll have to give it a full listen. Oh, hey Chiaki. Hey Chiaki. I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? Pokemon Sleep? Where is that, by the way? There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night. So maybe that's why. Weird dream?
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make a falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. Puyo Puyo? No. Well, I mean, yes, but it's not what I'm thinking of. Pokemon brush your teeth. Is there? It's gotta be like a toothbrush that, like, for that, right? But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it. Then Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods are made. Probably. So getting adjusted. It's like a 30-minute piece though, but I really like dark classical organ music. Yeah, there's Pokemon Smile. Oh yeah, I'm unaware of this. Yo, Hajime, check it out. Marty in Pokemon Smile. She's back to her usual self. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, I might get locked in a place like the fun house again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Pokemon Smile lets you set reminders to let children know when they need to brush their teeth. Okay.
For now.
How does that work? Does Pikachu... Oh yeah, Pikachu alarm clock. Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here, I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really gonna do it? Of course. Spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard!
Get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right!
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You...
So now, I will present each of you with your role.
Of course!
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. Won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander, sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right!
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep. Sure thing.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey, hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up.
You
did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
Didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why? Are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
Alright!
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied?
Whoa!
What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go. Go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. Repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. It's fine. To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. It will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime? At a secret place? Cut. For now.
Damn it!
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds. I mean, he's not really. Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. And it is hot. In Topeka. Okay. So where are we going? Ah, the lobby. Gotcha. Kind of consider turning on the RTX voice and just having the fan blow. But it's fine. Also, hey, Monami. What's up with you?
I won't forgive you.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan. Oh, okay. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
You can't.
No, I want to be quiet. Can't accept this plan. Hey, what happened?
Man.
Well, that Monami bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive you.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up! Shut up!
It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right!
Is that the thing where you can smash a hammer on your desk? We won't hear it? Yes. RTX voice? Yes. So, it's like some smart AI program, and it detects noises that are repetitious. That's not your voice. So I guess clapping's okay, because it detects that, but having the fan on, it like eliminates that. Button presses on the keyboard, or gamepad, or arcade stick, it eliminates that. It's pretty good, but like the quality is, it's like so-so, but it's not too bad. It's fun to kill someone. It's just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight among themselves. Love. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. Looks like they're talking in circles. Might be better if I just leave them alone. If they keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good program. Just waiting for it to like potential. Work out the kinks. Oh, I guess there's that new headset, right? Or microphone from Elgato that like, it's pretty, I don't know, like automatically adjusts the volume and compression and whatnot. It's like the Wave 3 and Wave 1 microphones. I think one of my friends just got one, so I'll have to check it out. See how it sounds for him. Hajime, you are late. It sounds expensive. Yeah, well, I think Wave 3 was like 160 or something like that, maybe. And the Wave 1 is like less than that. I'm not sure what the base price was. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? My country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. 13 minutes? For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. And I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island development plan? Did you find out something about it? I already have my fan blessing, so if you turn on your fan, I won't notice. I mean, I think you would, probably. Just listen to that. It's so loud. But it's fine. I remember in previous streams we would have it on, and we just didn't care, but I care. Oh, fan. Yeah, it's pretty loud. How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized. The Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. Talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? Different facility?
Well?
Is there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? The ruins! As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. But you don't know the password. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. What? Totes competent. We just go upstairs and talk to people, and we just go. Is that what's happening? Oh, Sonia's here too? Oh, okay. Follow this. When we come here, it is easy to reminisce about the days we spent together with everyone. That was a fun first day. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what are you doing? Fuyuhiko?
Damn right.
Oh, it's you. I was just looking at this photo here. It's the first time I've seen a photo of Peko and me where we look like equals.
Damn it.
Shh, Mahiro. When the hell did she even take this photo? No, I guess it wouldn't be Mahiro, because right, Mikan had a angry face for the beloved. Did I just see a flicker of light in Fuyuhiko's eye? Is he crying? I think I should leave him alone. Oh yeah, reminiscing when he sliced his stomach. Remember that? It's the photos Mahiro took that Hyoko decorated. There are photos of the 16 of us, but we can't return to those days anymore. Once again, I'm confronted by the fact that this is bizarre. It's just too bizarre. Damn, I wanted to look at the photos again. Just casually committing seppuku. Sudoku. Oh hey, Akane. What are you doing over here? What are you eating, Akane? It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating. She's way into that.
Hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know?
Well?
In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags? If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Dynasty Warriors. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Wonderful. That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaken who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
Alright, what a shame. Shame? Kazuichi heard that. Its rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. Don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Man, I want to play dinosaurs. Although I guess there's, well... I mean, there's Hyrule Warriors... Persona 5 Scramble... That's not the same. So I guess now we're going to the second island. 32 steps. So don't let it die. That's a good trick. Okay, now it's awake. Yeah, let's give it presents. What do we have that we can give? Crystal ball? Sure. Make sure it doesn't poop to death. I'll try not to. How was I supposed to know? So is it just 2 forms, I wonder? Or is there another one that I'm missing? Give it toilet paper? Sure, I'll have fun with that, right? Oh, it's so happy. Okay. Compact costume. Four hearts. Would toilet paper be an option? Which of the characters loves it? Oh, Nekamaru, right. Neko Shitru. He would love toilet paper. Rose in vitro. I'm thinking of charming commercials. Cult photo frame. My body's clean. Okay. Depend? Sure. Who needs a pen? I was thinking of Toko, but right, Toko's not in this game. Who likes art? Ah, there's tissues. Modern symbol of our present society. This disposable paper has many uses, such as blowing your nose, wiping away dirt, wrapping with kindness. Kindness? Okay. That's done. Oh, wait, what? What? Wait. What? Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. I guess we just close the game real quick. Yep. That's fun. Sonia broke it. She did. Well. It's great. It's good. Bye. All that progress. Hear that? For the pet didn't like the tissues? Probably. Also, how's the chat box? Do I have to make it bigger? I did. Adjust settings. Let's make it like... Whoops. What am I making? Let's move it there. That probably works. Oh man. Well, that happens, I guess. No autosaves. Okay. Speedrun time, yeah. So Chiaki was not there. Okay. Oh yeah. We can prevent our pet from dying. I mean, might as well. Just means we have to get more pets, or more presents to fix the despair. Actually, no, we don't. Never mind. It cancels out, right? And adds one. It has much despair, though. It does. But it's like a fair trade, so it's not bad. No tissues? No tissues? Nah, the tissues weren't the issue. If you have an issue, use a tissue. But, shh. Remember that from Austin Powers. Where is it? Compact costume? Okay. Oh, is that a Sailor Moon thing? Interesting. Is that what that was? Compact costume. By chanting a secret spell, this mystery compact mirror will transform you into anything. Even if you're a girl who doesn't stand out much, this item will help you put you at the center, front and center. Which one? This one. Probably, yeah. Seems like it. Sailor Moon was good. Haven't watched. Oh shit. Haven't watched since came out in the US in the 90s. It was a 90s show. Remember the 90s? Back in the 90s. Where's in vitro? I guess we're not gonna give it a tissue. Okay. I was in kindergarten when Sailor Moon was on TV. I think I was like, it must have been kindergarten, maybe first grade. It's very early. I remember not liking anime until I watched Princess Mononoke in theaters. I was like, wow, this is so cool. And then I started watching Dragon Ball and Cowboy Bebop. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, right. Skipping. Skip.
Gee.
I watch whatever is on TV. I see. It's mostly whatever's on Adult Swim. Or Cartoon Network, right? And then WB for Pokemon. Did Fox have anime? I don't think so, right? LOL. Or low. What's up, Gus? Lou? No, Fox had Shaman King, didn't it? I think so. Fox had some Saturday morning anime? Yes, yeah. Yeah, Fox had Shaman King, yeah. I think they're getting a new adaptation. They're remaking that. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yes. So that's pretty cool. I don't remember much from that show, but it's cool. Imagine still having Saturday morning cartoons. Are they not a thing these days? I guess not, right? I don't know. I don't watch. I don't watch. They're gone? They're gone? Ah, I see. Pepe hands. Feels bad. Wonder when that happens. When did that change occur? Because probably the last thing I would watch in the mornings would be Ed and Eddie, I believe. It was like 2011 or something. Oh. Yeah, that's way late. So I wouldn't have noticed. Right, and there's the stream. We're just speed reading. Okay. So get the plan, talk to Sonia, talk to everybody. Okay, she's not there. How's her pet doing? So I think the issue, why we broke the game was because we didn't talk to Sonia there. Or did she pop in? I think it's because we didn't talk to her. Probably. Alright, this is where she's asleep. Yeah. She would have been the best girl. You walked in, then she popped up, and then question mark. Oh, okay, I see. Profit. Pog. Oh, profit. All this dialogue. It's just like so nice. Oh. What? What? What's going on? What just happened? We're skipping all of that dialogue, Gus, because we already experienced it. Alright, Connie's over here. Oh yeah, and then there's Sami. She's all pissed off. Sounds like a ping pong battle. Or a tennis match. But not. Never mind. Boom crash. Just the back and forth. Robot tennis. Okay. So then she goes up here, she follows us, and then she peers. And then Fuyiko. What was his deal? What did he say? Oh, right, am I here? And then we check the photos. Then we go outside. Then Chiaki was over here, right? I remember Chiaki. Yeah, there she is.
Hey.
Commander. Okay. I want to save. Just in case. Moment of truth. She was like to the right of it, right? There she is.
I see.
The ancient
I
ruins
see.
on the second island. The word Mirai, or future, was inscribed on the door. The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. There we go. Cool. We probably didn't have to talk to her, but just for safety. Also, is anyone on this island? No.
I see.
At the ancient
I see.
ruins on the second island, word Mirai future was inscribed on the door. Oh, okay. Let's sign. And there's the ancient ruin. Check this out. I am sweating. It's too hot. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However-
The willies? Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Well, just check the door, right? There's no mistaking it. The Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. This facility, now that I've taken a better look at it,
It cannot be.
It bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Why is that? Because it was Hope's Peak Academy 2! Electric Boogaloo. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Get out of here, JP! No! Future, huh? Wait, it's a panel? This liquid crystal display next to the door. Oh, that's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly. Just for that, I'm cutting Gumshoe's salary once more. Oh, poor Gumshoe.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. Think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you're shot... She's not wrong. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than Beatrice's nest. I mean a bee's nest.
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. The door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Don't get stung by Beatrice. Thinks back to Final Fantasy IX. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what that password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You're right. But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. They really don't know it. How are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? You like FF9? I did too. It's not my favorite, but it was a nice follow-up to Final Fantasy VIII. After finishing, I had a choice between... My brother got it for me. He gave me a choice between Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone or Final Fantasy IX, and I'm glad I chose Final Fantasy IX. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Free time! Okay, well, let's hang out with Sonia before she dies or becomes a murderer. Where is she? She's not there. Where is Sonia? Sonia! Okay. She's all the way at the 5th island? Jeez. Nikito's over there. Okay. Oh, Pog? What's up? The 5th island? Final island? Or getting Final Fantasy IX? Or free time? Dog in general. Pet. Poop? Jeez, that's a lot of poop. Just discovered that my keyboard cord is long enough that I can type in my lap while leaning down my chair. Nice. That is Pog. Ooh. Comfort. Oh yeah, we just go over here. Because Island 5 is past the rock. I'm so lazy now. There's nothing wrong with that. Comfort. It's the weekend. I remember being happy that I could use the mouse and keyboard all the way to my bed, because my bed is not that far from the computer, so it's pretty good. Feels good, man. So where are we going? Seeking interests. That sounds so comfy. It's ultimate lazy. So the factory was over here, right? Oh yeah, she's here. Seeking Industries. Is good. This is good. Nice.
I see.
I wonder where I might find the password to enter this ancient ruin. What should I do? Should I hang out? How much does she have? 5 or 6? She had 5. Jesus. I'm so glad.
I am concerned.
I'm so glad she wasn't the murderer. Last case. Oh man. Okay. Dwelling out for too long is not healthy. Let's take a small break. No cat. This isn't the time for this. Take a break with Sonia. Cat's bothering you. Cat seeking pets. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Sonia a present? Definitely. Cat is not keyboard. What is Sonia like? Google Flip Cake? Marie Antoinette? That seems appropriate. It's German for priest cat.
Surprise!
Could this possibly be from the legend that has been passed down generation after generation?
Well?
Hajime, as I thought. You must be the person that I've been anticipating. I shall gladly take important care of this. Does he please? Now then, what shall we discuss today? You know.
Do you have a minute?
If it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? I'm certain we'll feel more relaxed there than being outside.
Alright!
Come, let us go. I feel like Sonia is trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. For now, I decide to walk to Sonia's cottage.
I am sorry!
I have not kept this place very clean. It seemed clean enough to me. Wow, looks nice. Really? Do not have much experience taking care of myself, so there are still things I do not understand. Okay, Protect 2. All her friends are dead. Give her a break. Thus far, I've managed to understand how to turn on the shower. But I did not know I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. So what happened?
Huh?
What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so... How could you tell? I'm not sure. I could just tell by looking at you.
I am concerned.
If you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that. Gave me a relaxed smile. It seemed she understood that she doesn't need to try so hard. I had a nightmare. Nightmare? A nightmare was something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. When I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and... I want to go home.
I don't want this anymore.
Right now. Yo, what's up? Also, excuse me. Grandma nightmare? Oh no. She had the same nightmare. I want to go back to my homeland, where my family and people are waiting for me. As she shouted, Sonia collapsed and... Whoa, Sonia! I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing and scared out of her wits, like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. Aww. The rich guy down the road was firing off them illegal fireworks earlier today. I could see them from my patio. It was lit. Nice. How, I guess, high quality fireworks. Like stuff you would see downtown or something at events. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. You know, right in the middle of night. Are y'all right now? Of the neighborhood? Oh boy. Yes, feel much better. Next to you, my energy seems to have returned somewhat. Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile. Hajime, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country. Yeah? Say what? Free fireworks show. But that's fine, it's fine. The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger. With a face lacking distinguishing characteristics, you shall bring light to the tropical land. Are you serious?
Well?
There is no mistake. This legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt, just like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna. Does it? And your face is completely unremarkable. Please, stop it already.
Please listen.
According to legend, the hero will stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden makongo. A makongo is an animal, right? Is it really okay to swing around a living creature?
Amazing.
And then the legend says they will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance? After all this time, Hajime.
So, you were my destined one.
Oh boy. She ain't wrong, he's pretty basic. Unremarkable. But I guess in this game, he's default best boy. No, it's anime Eminem now. It's totally not it.
See?
Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to the Nova Select Kingdom.
Easy as pie.
And then, when the time comes, let us capture the Golden Makongo. If you do, you'll be formally acknowledged as the legendary hero. You'll be able to rule the Nova Select Kingdom alongside me. Does that mean? But a life like that doesn't sound so bad. No, actually, it sounds awesome!
All right.
However, you might need to study a bit more before you can become my husband and the king of Nova Select. You will need to know 34 languages, economics, international law, diagnostic medicine. How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I'm finished. Let's do our very best. Well, anyway, glad Sonia feels better now. I'm sure everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sonia smile. Yeah, right? I'll take the generic Bishonen protagonist, thank you. You don't like anime Eminem? I can feel a strong bond with Sonia, and as long as I have this bond, I will never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. I mean, compared to Dangan 1, yeah, we've chosen poorly. Sonia's will work hard. We just unlocked skill, envious influence. Envious influence? Oh, right. You have a time present Sonia's undergarments? Okay. That's right. You get their underwear if you max out. Actually, I just forgot what the main character looked like. It's been a while since we've seen his face. Actually, wait. Port card. There he is. Is it an antenna? I know this doesn't really look like an antenna. I mean, I guess it's a little spiky on the top. Kusamochi? Sakura mochi? What's Kusamochi? Oh my. Getting the undergarments. Oh, get rid of the poop. He basic AF. He's definitely not as cool as Makoto. After listening to Sonia's plans for the future, I've returned to my room. Wait, so who do we hang out with now? Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? But I'll take it, given the current options. Gotcha. Well, I mean, all we have left for guys is, got Hajime, Nagito, Kazuichi, Sharktooth, Fuyuhiko, Eminem. But he's got an eye patch! That's Pog. I guess that's it. The world ends with you guys, too cray cray. Who, Nagito? I can see that. He just needs the headphones. I still need to play The World Ends With You. And I tried looking at if there was like any updates to it on the Switch, but it looks like there's not, so I'm just going to suck up the motion controls. So he's at 3 stars. Damn it, Ibuki. Dying before we could finish you. So 3 stars. Okay. Where's Nagito? It's not here. Not there. All the way at the vendor? Damn. Okay. I better be able to hang out with him. All this traveling that we're about to do right now. Imagine being JP and having all his best people choices dying in rapid succession. No! Pepe heads. What was the most devastating chapter? I guess it was chapter 3, right? Because we lost Ibuki, and then Mikan. Because yeah, chapter 2 was Peko. Yeah, chapter 3. Yeah. Also, chapter 4 wasn't... It was cool, but I don't think it was like the best thing ever. It was cool switching over to Nagito's perspective. But... I don't know. I have to make my own opinions. Also, she's hatching. And chapter 3 wasn't bad. I mean, it was bad in the sense that we lost, but it was enjoyable. Seeing Mikan go crazy. Let's see. So he's at the vendor. What is it like? How does point anxiety in your story just take you out again, JP? Taking out my choices. How could you guess? What is it? Well, I'm not being as extreme as Fuyuhiko was. I don't intend to interact with you guys at all. Come on, go away. Looks like it's pointless to talk to him. Damn it! So who do we hang out with? Well, lame. Yeah. Wait, who do we have that's next? Shaki's at 1. Byakuya. Pepe hands. Let's hang out with Fuyuhiko. I'm sure Fuyuhiko's a nice guy, right? Walked all the way there. Denied. I mean, to be fair, I could have fast traveled, but since we have a pedometer, might as well hoof it, walk it, step it. Oh, she hatched. For he how? What's up? Who is that? Oh, Fuyuhiko? It's an anime Eminem. So that's what we're gonna try to hang out with now. Since the World Ends With You character decides to not hang out with us. Okay, so he's back again. Okay. For Fuyuhiko. Oh, Fuyuhiko. Gotcha. I said 4. Dyslexia. Fuyuhiko. Where else? Where is he? He's in his room? I swear to gosh, if he's not available. Then I mean, I guess we just have to hang out with whoever's inside here. Literally took me the entire game to learn all the names from the last game. I still don't know a couple of them. There's so many. Just know that your best boy was Chihiro. Best boy's still dead, by the way. Ding dong. Ding dong. Oh no. Yeah, come in. Best boy's dead. Oh hey. We're actually in his room. He has alcohol? What is that? What is he drinking? Moral? What's that with this room? So we're capturing Nagito tonight, huh? Just try to calm down and preserve my energy. He didn't deserve it. I hate Elvis. No, he isn't. Who, Chihiro's not best boy of the first game? What should I do?
Huh.
Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad. Actually, it's pretty fun. Talk to Fuyuhiko about random things over drinks. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Why should give him a present? Definitely. Lies. He tried his best. Did. Guess mineral water?
Huh?
Well, if you're gonna give that to me, I'll take it. Although this thing doesn't really look that useful. It's water, you drink it, you're full. Hey, Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine, nothing to worry about. Thought you'd say that. You must have not abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. Dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry. Obviously, you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die until now. And as long as I'm burdened with that Kuzuryu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies.
jeez.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy's always known violence and death. I see. He's used to it.
Huh.
Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey,
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. An old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead, even if it's just a minor argument. He'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
like...
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights.
Echo.
But whenever something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. Ah, I'm sorry. Made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuryu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me? Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much, but I am starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Take a report card. After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. I guess, if we can, let's do everyone. Like at least once. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Phrasing. Ding dong. Doorbell? Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. You know, it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at the asylum. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Hey, it's you. Agito? Why? Why is he here? You? What are you doing here? Sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? That's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate. You've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
What a bully. I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plans, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. For anime purpose, I'm gonna ship them. Nagito and generic prototype. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Also, I'm gonna save. Saving all. Just be safe. Just because that was the end of free time. That makes sense. New thoughts. Oh. Shaki has summoned Nagito, and the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. That's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up.
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Whoa, what? Holy shit. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Rip that one guy? Yeah. Rip Kazuichi. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth? But they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
This is fine.
It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good.
Are they?
Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What?
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
An actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
Where's Chiaki?
No, that's not it.
You crazy, huh? A little bit.
I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
Oh,
What?
my, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm
Emergency!
totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. Kicked of you, huh? The bombs I set are timed. Set to go off in 2 days at noon. Prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink to the sea. Are you serious?
Well,
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where? Where did you set him up? Well, I mean, you can just go to the other island with the motel. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? The traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me. I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What? What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey,
Come on.
now.
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito is in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Nagito? What are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly, getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop them? Huh? Stop them? Why do I have to stop them? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
That's only when someone breaks that rule, right? Can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. Couldn't even stop him. Where's Chiaki? I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. Never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. Maybe I should buy one of those portable one-person hot tubs and eat cheese puffs while relaxing in it. That'd be fun. That'd be a good time. Cheese puffs, though? That bastard. I'll never forget him.
Damn it.
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. Doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. Where's Chiaki? No matter how long we waited, no one is willing to come forward. Because we heard Sonya's voice. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life. Finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage. Created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. What is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Oh boy.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." Makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. So triggered. This song haunts my dreams, JP. I'm sorry. We have 2 more games. Well, plus, right, we have to go back to the first game. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I say we have at least 3 weeks left of this series.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears. The back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. And here I thought I would be done by the beginning of July. But that's not happening. But it's fine. We're having fun. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. Not the traitor.
Damn it!
I'm begging you. Doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up! Shut up!
I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others. So let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Damn it. We're going to do plans on streaming after the series. We have another story game, another visual novel. So I don't want to say it just yet, but it's also from, I think it's from the same developer. But we have two more story games or visual novels. I guess one's a visual novel, one's a story. Okay, cool, yeah. Then after all that is done, then we go to Link to the Past. Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to beat him up, make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something?
Damn it.
I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Kane looks pretty frustrated. Guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it, it's gonna happen to us now. It's been fun. It's been fun doing all these visual novels. Okay, Jackie's life. Cool. God, I made the decision to purchase these during a sale back in April. Hey, Chucky, you're not dead. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Because it blew up. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess I couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. It was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, can't do anything about it. Guess that's just how it is. Shoulders are sagging pretty low. Aw, depressed Chiaki. Alright, everyone's here. Yo, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However...
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. Came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Well...
That's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? Despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean?
Man.
Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
You...
Bastard. Better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you just say hint? Jackie, what do you have to say about that? It's best if we hurry and get the hint.
I think.
Akane looks like she's ready to tackle him. Is that true, Akane?
Hey, hey!
Hey, it's okay if I punch him, right? Right? Calm down, Akane. Might feel better after punching Nagito, but if we can't find the bombs, well...
I won't forgive you.
Then I'll just beat the crap out of him after we find the bombs.
Damn it.
Nagito's holding all the cards here.
You serious?
He said hint just now, right? Let's hurry up and find out what it is. For now, we should learn what this hint is. So we can find the bombs instead of searching for a traitor who does not even exist. Nikito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. Hit it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we have not been before?
You pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up!
Just tell us the answer if you don't. I'll make you spit it out.
Hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. I left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
Too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before. Well,
So just as I thought.
Sonia, you're correct, but there's also Usami's house, the castle. I think that was it? Yeah. If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there's one other place too. Well, what is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Talking about that Natsume castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He freaking means Nazumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? Guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey, hey.
Probably goes for Nagito too. Wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs are set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nazumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Onakuma's trap, Monami's trap, now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If you keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
Totally fired up too.
Well,
2.
Hey.
Anyway, let's try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Alright!
Full speed ahead!
obviously.
Full speed ahead! Alright, we'll tackle Nazumi Castle first. Is everyone here? Or did they all leave? Nagito's just hanging out. Well, if everyone left, I mean, it's talking to Nagito. Right? Unless this gives us away. We're the traitor. Hey Nagito, it's me. The whole time.
What?
Huh? Are you the traitor, Hajime?
Jeez.
You're not, right? There's no way a reserve course student would ever be a part of the Future Foundation.
Right?
It's impossible.
You don't even know?
Hey Hajime, as a reserve course student, the only thing you can do is become food for the others, you know? So try and work it a little harder. That way the traitor will feel like coming forward. JPF had it. What? What's wrong, Gus? With the crazy man? Cannot be bothered with headphones tonight? Oh. Not comfortable. That's fine, right? Take off the headphones. Just relax, chill. So how's our pet doing? I'm getting gamer hair? What's gamer hair? Swirling up the head, top of the head. Also they're comfortable? Oh, okay, that's good. Because, uncomfortable. headphones would be weird chant. Man, I do miss my long hair, but we had a job interview, so we had to cut that off. Also, they're uncomfortable? Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense, because it's hot. Ah. And they're big. Big and hot. Sounds like feels amazing, man. Kazuichi?
Damn it!
Hey, don't you think this is definitely a trap? Like, once we go inside the castle, kaboom? I don't think that's gonna happen. Sweaty gamer. Nagito wants to weed out the traitor, not kill us all at the same time. That's true, but he's crazy, you know? Anyway, we need to keep trying and head over there. In the end, we still have to go. Anyway, let's go to Nezumi Castle. Thinks back to a show. I had a trap like this. Man. I don't know, reminiscing. You're on speakers, so don't say the F word, or else my cat will scold me. Don't say it. I'm gonna say it.
Hey!
Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits, as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
Capital D. That's true. Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here?
Damn right.
Listen, Desi... Is that the cat's name? Desi has to know that, this is a mature broadcast, so I'm allowed to say the F word, just not the other, the TOS word. That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside. We need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Listen, if Fuyuhiko says a curse, I have to read it out loud. How can you grip the trouser snake if you do not enter its den? Huh? What are you talking about?
Well?
There's a saying for situations like this, right? When you know there is danger, but you still must face it. What does grip the trouser snake mean anyway? And he gives a flying fadoodle. Fadoodle? That should just be snake.
Hey!
Hold it! The way she said it is just fine. If you don't correct her, she'll say it as many times as you want. You. Good job, Hajime. Miss Sonia's words just now have been etched onto my heart. Ah, I see. He's trying to ease everyone's tension. Oh, excuse me. That's pretty considerate of him. Or is it? It's three burps, one stream. They need to be stopped. It's not like we know for certain that the bombs are in there. Let's go see what's inside for now.
You.
What, are you scared? Do you want me to go first? No, it's fine.
Are we screwed?
But still, he didn't even try to hide the door he destroyed. Don't you think it's a trap? Maybe as soon as we go inside, kaboom!
Jeez.
Like I said, if you keep worrying about shit like that, you won't get anything done. Just prepare for the worst. JP, you're out of control. Something must be done. Sorry, Gus. Did Nagito destroy the door? He sure did a thorough job. Was that a breakfast pizza? Let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there, it's inside. Whoa, looks ominous. What is this place? What is that effect? What is rising out of the pillars? What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however. Is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well.
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Huh?
Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here? But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. So we have the floor. And that's it. Okay. Since we've never been here before, I thought this place was going to be it for sure.
Huh?
Nagito better not be making stuff up just to mess with us.
Damn right.
Hey, it looks like something is written on the floor. Floor?
Huh?
Here, look closely. Nope.
That is...
The bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island. They should be rather large. However, no matter where we search, we have not found anything like that at all, right? Apparently not.
Damn it!
There's no bombs here? Then where the heck are they? I don't know. Perhaps they're buried under the floor? Maybe? No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up. Then where are the bombs? The door was really blasted open. There's no doubt that Nagito is here. Things a pause. What is this? To all subjects. The password to guide everyone to the future is. Yeah, it's convenient. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? What are they talking about? Is it about us? Alright, gotta get some sleep. Good night, JP and Gus. Have a fun stream. Will do, Naranox. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Smart print below that. What does it mean? Password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? Can't even read the most important part.
Like...
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Ah, maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
The password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future? Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
If we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? Looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so...
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bomb inside the ancient ruin?
I get it.
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
That actually makes a lot of sense. That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me...
Just so we could shove that reality in our faces?
Damn it.
There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. The lures to this place would be forced to confront that. Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, so that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, wherever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, we'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves. It won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey.
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? Can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. What did we learn there? Comfortable? Oh, sleeping, Naranox. We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. Shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on! But Sonia ignored me as I called for her. I stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You wanna look for it? Well, fine. So like, what's up, Gus? Hey! Kazuichi left Nizumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. The Chica Yo emote to the tune of Torchman's theme from Mega Man 11 is super dope. Is it? It works. It synced up pretty well. Chica goes with everything. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again, man. You're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously? If you think so, please help.
Huh.
Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Connie? What's the secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. Guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? No, I didn't get to check. Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I didn't get to check the wall. I was last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that's exactly what happened. So, time passed by with its usual speed. Ding ding, bing bong? That's different, right?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Or was it always ding ding?
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. Didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. It's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have just drastically decreased since we arrived. Can't think of any other reason than that. Should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. Can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. Before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank to the depths of darkness. What are the hamsters up to? Where'd they go?
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. You can't give up if you don't even try.
that's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. I hear that music, you fussy bastard. It's okay, guys. It's over. See, it is ding dong. Ding dong, ding bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day? Then, if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. Immediately ran out of my cottage. Is he already dead? Oh boy. Oh no. Nagito! Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. Could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said. I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going to their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I'll do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nakamaru, or the others who have died. So, where's everyone else? Okay, guess they're already inside. Well. What's the situation? The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Oh, okay. He's fine.
Playtime's over! Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
What?
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Oh, jeez. Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
That's fine with me! Just die already!
Clenched hands kept squeezing, even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Yeah, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge this. Ooh, who slapped? JP, they're both out of control. Something must be. Actually, I shouldn't say that in this game. It might get nightmare bared. Huh? Oh, Chucky with the slap.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right?
Chucky gonna die.
See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. Oh, is she crazy? She was just in a rage. That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. Probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
Didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then...
He crazy. If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password? To that ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? What do you mean until yesterday? Don't do it, Gus. What?
Hey!
Until yesterday?
Hey!
What the heck does that mean? Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? Don't do it?
Then...
I assumed correctly. Definitely hid the bombs inside the ancient ruins.
However...
What exactly does it mean by until yesterday? It means he moved them.
Damn it.
Oh, he cute, but he's psycho. A little bit psycho. I don't know. Avoid crazy. That bastard. He actually moved a bomb somewhere else? Thanks, Jackie, for stopping Akane.
Nope.
No, I didn't do anything. JP, haven't you heard that song? Maybe? You probably shared it, and I just forgot. No, I didn't do anything. Connie isn't the sort of person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. Is that so?
I think...
But more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagito has to say, I think. I forgot, there was a song you shared. Like, I don't think it was that one, maybe. Seriously, I messed up. Made you freak out. It's like I wasn't myself anymore. Didn't even realize what I was doing. Surprised at myself. This one? Let me see. Oh, it is this one. Okay, I see. Oh no, this is different. Never mind. That's a different song. But I have heard that one. Okay. Gotcha. That's a different one than the one that you shared. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday? But yeah, I heard that one on the radio. That's what I'm saying every time I do that. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey.
But they're inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
Let's begin the final battle. A final battle between the traitor and everyone else. A final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there is no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should be shed open. With that, Nagito walked away. And then he waddled away, till the very next day. Left us with a sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Vakani has the first island, and I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. You okay with searching the central island?
Huh?
But...
Anyway.
Probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. Search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. Wait, so... Hold on. So Akane's got first. Fuyuko's got last. Kazuichi's got second. So Sonia's got the middle. Chiaki's got third. We got fourth. Fuyuko's got fifth. Okay. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. Should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. It's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. It's the horror house. So let's check our pet. Pet's okay. Also, it's safe. Oh. I mean, no, that's not the bomb. I guess that was always there. Door's open? I guess I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in there. Alright, let's go. Oh. Okay. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah! No!
Why? Why is Hajime in my house? The door's wide open.
Oh,
As soon as she heard that, Manami waddled to the door and...
that's...
Broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. Female teacher with a young boy student in her house. It's just inappropriate.
Yeah!
I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Nice house. Good house. Is Manami being monitored by Monokuma too? Then that would mean they're not allies. Guess it's just as Chiaki said. It's the monitor that Monokuma uses for his announcements. This is here. Is Manami forced to see his broadcast too? If they're really allies, they wouldn't need to bother with something like that. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now. Why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Gasp. So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. No longer having my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably don't matter to the outside? Outside. Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. She's trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought. Can't trust her at all. Spares? What the heck is this? Manami plushies? On hangers?
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Delicacy? Delicacy? Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I should give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Manami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach.
Ooh,
That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it.
no!
I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. It's true. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste it at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nikito.
Hey! Hey!
Why hello there, Monomi. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
Damn it!
So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you!
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. Guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. We should go back to searching for the bombs. Also, I'm gonna do the 5-minute BRB before we continue. So un momento. And I'm back. Okay. And the music's so good. Let me take a sip of my soda ASMR, and we're good to continue. I mean, what's gonna happen? Bomb's gonna go off? I mean, what else? What other locations have we not checked? I mean, I guess there's a funhouse again, but do we want to go back? No. Now's not the time to complain. You should go back to searching for bombs. Shouldn't waste any more time. Left out of the Demonemy house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Okay. Castle. Oh, maybe we can check the wall this time. Bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in here. Okay, guess not. What was on the wall? Oh, shit. Well, there was dialogue. Okay. Well, then good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Okay. That's all I said. While I'm on the roller coaster. Would they do such a thing? It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either.
Hey.
Hajime. I found them. You found them?
Damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs are piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory? Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it!
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. What's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. We need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. Well, let's get Sonia first. Oh boy. So the bombs were the final island. Sonia should be here on the central island. The only place in this island where the bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there. Is that where she is? Yep. So, I guess it would be better to go this way. Because then 3, and then E and Adele. Hello. Jabberwock Park. Adele's a screaming E. Huh? That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here.
Too bad!
Just kidding, it's only me. Just see.
Yes, indeed!
Hajime used to call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base, because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I head over there after talking to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing about anything about the bombs? Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Sonia being suspicious. What did Sonia do? I mean, she has like military training, right? Because that's what her backstory was. Something. Near the music venue? Is that? It is. It's Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. The bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Are you listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. She used to be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. By process of elimination, I assume Sonia is Donut 2.0. Oh no, Sonia is Princess. Donut 2.0 is Akane. Donut. I give up. It's okay, Gus. You'll get it right eventually. Oh, yeah, we leveled up. How's our pet doing? No poops. No poops. Not even gonna try anymore. Aw. Oh yeah, we never went to the lighthouse. What's up with that? Let's hit the secret 6th island. 6th area. Gotta take a boat there. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Military base is to the left of the Sea King. Is that right? So right. So smart. Okay. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Sonia, what you doing? Rustle, rustle. Looks like Sonia is digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
Phew, thought my heart was gonna explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I need to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh?
The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is gonna be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Sonia's mad suspicious now. Ah, shit. Why do I keep skipping? But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. Should hurry over to the plushie factory. Words are hard. Wait, are we investing a thing? Did someone die or what? Not yet. We're just trying to find some bombs. Because Crazy decided to plant bombs in order to lure out the traitor.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's a time for that? You fucking dumbass. You're right. We need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. That sounds like a shit plan. A little bit. He steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh, hey. That's, that's some bombs. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? That's probably only enough to blow up the factory. I don't know if that'd be like, big kaboom.
I see.
Monka, I was wondering where that sound was coming from, but it sounds like it was the engine.
What's going on?
That doesn't seem like enough to blow up the whole island. Not sure, but that might be a bomb. Seems suspicious. What the heck? There's a truck inside a factory.
Damn right.
Look closely. The bombs are right in front of us. These are the bombs. Truck. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. All the dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things on top of the bed. Is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, it must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? Thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You!
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I could disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
You don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we solve for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on, too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's... Yep. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? Thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. Okay. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
The machine on top of the box? Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we cite the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. Theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagito is trying to make us do something here? That's true. What's he trying to make us do this time? Can we touch it? So this truck is just one big bomb. Nagito's theme that has something to do with disarming the bomb might be around here. Need to try to find that first. Oh, laptop. There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right? Suplex the bomb. I don't know if that's gonna work here, Gus. Looks suspicious. But maybe suplexing the laptop. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. Almost immediately, video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito!
Perhaps...
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
A video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. See, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well...
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the trader's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is gonna end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. Traitor's student handbook?
Don't tell me.
So that's it. This is also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but...
Yeah.
Can they scan multiple times? If so, that'd be pretty pog. Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
Yes! Well, I mean, I don't like Chiaki, but you know, that's some bonus points. This guy's just as bad as the Super Bear. What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey, hey, hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. See? She suplexed the bomb. She did. But still not best girl. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. Might just be overthinking it, but the entrance somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. Then as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted,
Ah!
"It's out of gas!" No fear. Go suplex it, JP. I want to.
What'd you say?
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it.
Damn it.
At least Monkuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you
Hey.
serious?
Can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
There's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray? No! Scan. Get a
Are
traitor,
you
Kazuichi.
kidding me?
What? Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. Those words, we started sprinting away. No! Stop. That's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
What? Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
The hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. Eventually.
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So it is just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. Laptop. Looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rush over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
So it was all bluff. Then, what was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where you got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about that after we've watched the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers. I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. He's not gonna be alive. The warehouse next door, because Sonya killed him. That's where Nagito is.
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
Bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him, because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now it's not the time to be calm. You need to stop them.
That is an order!
You're right. Let us make haste. I want to touch the scanner. Didn't expect the bomb to just be a bunch of fireworks. All the fireworks in the bed of the truck have been reduced to soot. But why did Nagito do something so messed up?
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait!
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Connie, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? So I listened carefully. I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Connie. It is dangerous.
Yo!
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me!
Seriously, we'll be fine. So how are we sure he's not the traitor? I guess we're not. Seriously, we'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Huh?
It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey!
I knew it! It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Kane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fire wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran to the factory. Oh. Wait. Okay.
Huh?
What's going on? First the bomb, now a fire?
This is
If
bad.
we don't hurry, the fire's gonna spread to the factory. Nope. No, it's not the time to worry about this thing. Should be fine with singing supplies in the break room.
Damn it!
Definitely heard of anime Eminem's voice actor before. I'm not sure who he is. Yeah, that's not the time to bullshit around. Alright, Chucky. Oh, it's Sonya. Well, Chucky's over here. There's a lot of flammable stuff inside that warehouse. We better put out that fire soon.
Well?
Break room is just beyond this door. There should be fire extinguishing supplies there. Break room is here, right? Oh, we never went in here. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Well, there we are. Well, so what's all this? Huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. Looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them in a fire, the container breaks and the chemicals inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
Oh, it is? Who is it? This is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. Grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Derek Stephen Prince? Yeah? Derek Stephen Prince. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then...
Also, I didn't realize Shark Boy was Kyle Herbert too. Kyle Herbert. It sounds familiar. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. Just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. But what do you know him from? Kyle Herbert. I don't know. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades, one after the other. But...
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
Kyle is Gohan in Dragon Ball Z? Ah. Interesting. Curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
Derek Stephen Prince's Vexen? Okay. I can't hear the Vexen though. Among others, gotcha. Fire continues to oh, she already read that.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Doesn't sound like Vexen, but man, range.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
I really can't hear Gohan, but that's cool. You can hear it? Okay. We get to V3, almost everyone in that game has played someone in Danganronpa 1 or 2. Ah, okay. Good to hear Makoto's voice actor again.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra
Sonia, what are you talking about?
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Want to continue to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. Kyle is one of those voice actors who has a huge range in their character profiles. Oh man. I can't hear the Gohan. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Kind of like Kirk Thornton or Doug Airholes. I've heard of Doug. Kirk, I don't know. You can kind of hear it. I guess it's been a while though. 2017. Turn to power. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. Got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't. No way. Why? Can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
so...
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared? What? But it's not nighttime yet. We're not sleeping.
You're so stupid!
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Jesus. Like Kao does both Gohan and Chi-Chi's day?
Yes, indeed!
Chi-Chi's dad? Oh, that's right. What's his name? King Gemma? Goemma? No. King Yama? No. So wrong. Or Ox King? That's what it is. King Yama is the right god. Well, not god, but the gatekeeper. Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Aizen from Bleach? Shit, that was Gohan? That was Kyle? Then again, I haven't really... Man. Still need to watch Bleach. Well, I've watched it, it's just been so long. Kiba from Naruto? Is that the dog guy? Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. You get it already. Yeah.
Jeez.
Gotcha. Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Guys. I turned on the light for you guys too. Might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? Said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. I won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. Can't even budge. Feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Sonia, what did you do?
No.
Or Fuyiko. All I know is that he's literally everywhere. Gotcha. Hajime, you go first. I, need to tie my shoes.
Anyway,
Well, we should go inside for now. We need to find out what caused the fire. Just like Steve Blum, Vic McNagnia, who else? Johnny Umbash.
Well?
Nagito said he'd be waiting for us in the warehouse. By now he's probably escaped. But there's only one entrance to this warehouse, you know? Did you see him leaving? No, I didn't. But he might have escaped while he left to get the fire grenades. In fact, he might have been gone before the fire even happened. That might be true, but... Chucky, does she feel the same anxiety I'm feeling?
Damn it.
Nagito probably started it anyway.
You pissed me off.
Damn it, the next time I see him, I'll beat the crap out of him.
It is strange, no?
I do not believe there was anything inside the warehouse that could start a fire. So why did the warehouse catch fire? Because you set it off, Sonia. Anyway, let's go inside. Well, hello there. Hey, turkey boy. How's it going? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, this game has some major A-listers, huh? Does it? It does have Johnny. Charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse. And the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. And Kyle. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Johnny, Kyle, Derek, Todd, Habercorn? Unfamiliar. Wendy Lee? I'm unfamiliar. But then again, I haven't really paid attention to the voice actresses. I mean, there was that one that did Gon's voice actress. Gon's voice in Hunter x Hunter. Bryce Papenbrook? Who seems like she's been in a bunch of stuff recently. Something smells.
hey!
It's not me!
I am sorry.
Terribly sorry.
You serious?
Huh? Miss Sonia? Say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Did Sonia fart? Is that what that was? Jesus. Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
Didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, There was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Bryce is Eren Yeager? Although I only watched Attack on Titan subbed. That's cool. There was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain.
It smells.
What are you talking about? Voice actors. Definitely smell something. What is this smell? Didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. Also pet the duck.
Could it be?
I mean, yeah, I already pet it. Might be better if we check it out, right? Sorry. Just having fun. What a mess. I don't feel that sorry about it, since the only thing that got burned were my Kuma merch. The only things that got burned.
For sure.
See, so there's a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea. Miss Salmi Kita? Who's that?
Oh my!
That smell was Miss Sonia. Seriously? Guess princesses, you know, do that too. My mind is blown. What are you, a child? Okay, go this way. Again? Pet the duck? That's a character from Durarara. Get to see that. I think that's on Hulu? Or no, it was Netflix, right? Walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. Never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before. Couldn't help holding my breath. Pet it again? I did! I swear. I did. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. Well, he's dead. Had no idea what I was looking at. Check his pulse. He might be alive still. By the time I realized, I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kumaeda, the ultimate lucky student. Time had already stopped. Sonia, what did you do? Smile at hope in the name of despair. Can't even begin to explain Todd's roles. It's actually Funimation's main squeeze at this point. Okay, now I'm satisfied. Also, I believe you. But I pet the duck. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling. This is what happened when I pet the duck. Nagito died. Numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Huh?
What?
But Nagito, Sonia, I will murder you.
What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. Can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. Never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing in his dead, frightened face. I'll kill you. Oh, Sonia, it's fine. She didn't do it. Probably. Maybe. Couldn't help seeing in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
That emote is so good. Gretzko
Don't
rage.
tell me.
The body discovery announcement? That it's for real?
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead.
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito is killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? It's gonna start again? Huh? Class trial is gonna start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma fight.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize their evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
F you, Monokuma and Sonia. Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
Hey!
Just now notice?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, you're gonna talk about my intentions. Why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. I already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. No, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Pooh hoo hoo. Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kinda depressing.
Ah, does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like that, like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? 3 days left. The meaning behind that Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Nagito, sad. When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, I shall not cry. It's okay. What will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, hey!
This will finally be over.
You serious?
Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
Once again,
it's the Monokuma file! Phew!
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you!
Won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? The school trip is nearly at an end. It's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
Alright!
Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. It's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Why is Monokuma dead? Oh shit. It's called Sour Please. Yeah. Kill command. Nice. That's a banger. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Blood type O. That's ironic. The victim is Nagito Kameda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plush factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Laceration on his left arm.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? Well, what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry, or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything else for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. Never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. I didn't expect to end up like this either. Monokuma File 5. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did an extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. He caused the fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... oil lighter's been added. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? You're mistaking a plushie for me, and there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? And why did he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
It had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
It's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? Well, give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Would the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie. Alright, Sonia, what do you have to say?
So just as I thought.
Also, where's Akane? If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish this class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. Oh, there she is. Okay. I'm appeased. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. Can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinklers ahead that's activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see? See that red streak? Huh? You're right. Definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? That color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder. I want to check out the spear. I'm guessing it was like... Well, no, that doesn't spin blood.
Like...
Not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Mod Kuma time reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
Huh?
What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up! Shut up!
It's making us kill each other, you know? It could be worse than that.
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. Think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
And don't bring up some strange stuff like that. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's, but it looks like it's different this time. Doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So...
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file, the time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now
It's time.
it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. It happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nakamura died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Alright!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. I shall return, JP. Going to move to the laptop? Sounds good, Gus. We're just, investigating. Fire grenade, lighter. Checking the body. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He's always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. Everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. We need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. The feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. Wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? He also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killers must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If they just disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds are inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torching him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I totally understand a dark impulse like that. But if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds. Spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. Looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle. There's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew!
I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy. Deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? Definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice. Damn you all to hell. See, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight at the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Spear of Gungnir. Left hand. It's a cut in his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one was a slice. It's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but... doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. I think that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. That'd explain the blood on his palm, but... something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure. You win. So is he holding on to... It's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood spatter like this? The one in the left hand. Must have been in great pain. Clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Is this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. Blood splattered all over. Doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me, squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift moment, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. That's the case.
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey, hey!
Hey, let the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito is probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but it just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. Should remember it. Duct tape has been added. Okay. Megiddo's right wrist is tied to the throat, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? That's weird. If the road is burned off like this, why are Megiddo's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when it was so close to the blaze? Burned rope. Nope. There we go. Knife is stabbed through Megiddo's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it. Right. Looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Megiddo's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand,
It cannot be!
and then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel!
And does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? They could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why'd they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
But it's definitely strange. Is there a reason they had to use it? Reason they had to use the spear, huh? It's about the knife. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Megiddo's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? Classmate's dead body is right in front of me. One of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. No, then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal isn't just killing Megiddo. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope, covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, let's try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Okay. So the panel. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Would fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall. It should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words had kind of brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Putter, putter, putter. It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. Mew Mew. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Kinda ignored the protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other, in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, the line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. So that's how they set off the fire. Monokuma panels. Okay, we're back. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. What is this? This is an MP3 player, using a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
Maybe...
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's Buster from getting drenched by the sprinklers. Still mistaken it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Let's cover up his shouts. MP3 player. Oh, hey. You what I think you are? No. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monocu's poetry and photos. Sprinklers completely soak them. Can't even charge the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Mattered for Gundam's killing and for meat guns.
Hey,
It looks like time doesn't matter this time. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file that estimates time of death is even sharp.
Like,
But you all split up before noon to search for the bombs, which means no one has an alibi. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's say they have nothing new to say. Oh. Okay, well, yes they do. Looks like Sonya's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that you're pretty much finished investigating Megito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Megito set in the warehouse exploded.
huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, this is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? Thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. What, Sonya?
I am sorry!
Yes, I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island... Why are you here, though? I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh? Oh, when you first explored, I see.
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for various reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Megito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Megito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
Thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However,
That plan was...
was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
Those bombs were the same ones that disappeared. It would mean Megito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Megito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Megito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Megito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Sonya's account has been added. Alright, pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things that I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides this crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Izumi Castle, where the spear originally came from. And Nagito's room, too. If I'm gonna understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas, too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree.
see.
I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. Seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. Guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, there aren't any clues in other areas either. We have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place?
Well,
It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Oh man. Well, let's check the factory while we're here. Check the truck. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me... Oh, it's that anymore. Whoops. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. No? Manufacturing chip. That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Hey Samuel, what are you doing? That reminds me when we saw Nagito's video message on the laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
My!
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been sent up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Well, let's rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. There is a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if you carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop, there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? Mia? But I thought he was a robot.
who knows?
I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait!
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside of one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokumas count. Okay. Break room. Break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? Something on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. No. Guess we're done there. Outside. Do some casual strolling. Alright, pets. Nothing. Oh wait, the military base is to the right. Right. So let's go check that. Then we go to Izumi Castle, I guess. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed in the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like... survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff.
Hey!
Okay. Chopper. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terra Terra. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Bombs are fake. This might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Sure. I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
And I suspected the bombs had disappeared. Thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in this video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Now, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Okay. Oh, let's go to the right. So... Factory base... Izumi Castle. And then the room. So then we go to the left after this. Castle's to the right. Because it was after, yeah. But the Spear of Gungnir was used to kill Mikuru? Is that what it was? Wait, was the spear missing the whole time? Shit.
Yo!
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Spear with a flashy ornament and what's hanging on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. This is exactly the spear that killed Nagito. That same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. There's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with the unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. Still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. This track is so good though. Well, I don't know who could be. I guess not Chiaki. And yes, not Kazuichi. But I don't know. Sonya was definitely suspicious, but she seems to check out. So Kane or Fuyuhiko or Sam. But Akane, I mean, I don't know. Guess she could have been playing dumb. Just always eating. So then, what about pets? Some poop. Switches the room. To the left. Oh, hey.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nikito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nikito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then
the
do it.
crowd.
It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Guess I have no choice. Just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Ba-ba-ba-loose!
Creak.
Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the open door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
Dance game. More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Ba-ba-ba-loose. Oh, what? So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. I want to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. It was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Chuck, what do you got to say? Time for investigating is winding down.
So...
Bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. The bed that comes with the cottages. Looks like just like the one in my room, but
Hey, hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations, without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Gas mask and gloves.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Round thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? What is she gonna say? Might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper. Treasure box. Oh hey. Fancy looking treasure box covering sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. That treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. This is here, that means. The thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. Might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
It's gonna be okay. It's a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there's a notebook. This is it? Why is the notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries. Continued on in the notebook. Don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hachime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hachime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook. Oh my gosh. No one believes him. Hey, stop, don't look at my notebook. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you!
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I'd come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Fortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook's here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
That notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
Who,
You always show up out of nowhere.
why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Why? There's no way you wrote in that notebook.
Yeah!
After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What do you say? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew!
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh, you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. Yes, you. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, might be better that I didn't ask her. Come on, let me step up. Oh, nope.
No.
So, 4. Forward 1 chapter. So we have the fridge. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As he talked with Jackie, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison? No, there really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. Grab the bottle with my trembling hand, began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. JP, I think that's poison. What gave it away, Gus? Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, like in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Oh boy. Bookshelf. There are a lot of books and other mysterious item stuff on the shelf. The genres and the types of items are all so random. Can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? Definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
We'll leave it to you then, Hachime. Hey, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, it might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one I started removing the various books and items, and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there were any clues here. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? He said if I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file, I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there's information about the others, Kazuichi, Hiko, Kane, and Sonia. Everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe you'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? Turned to the pages containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained my basic information, such as my day of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dev room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone in this island are here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. What if Chiaki's the traitor and she just used a different handbook that wasn't her own?
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. So who is the original student? He participated in this killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad!
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks, could barely be considered a student profile. Ultimate imposter. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. What? So best boy's alive! Hey. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. Or is this despair? The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Hoo hoo hoo. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Tagami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
Pooh-hoo-hoo. His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam like that that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No!
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time.
Shing!
But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew!
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Probably. Hope's Peak Academy file has been added. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Ding dong, bing bong. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. Haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Okay, well, on the way to Jabberwock. How's the pet? Pet pooped. This way. And there are 5.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed. So it is going to happen again. Cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
Well, we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one who's saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone, you can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? Didn't really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book?
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell? What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Mini Maru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still...
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Oh, I'm Naihu. Okay. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Just like how it wigs out.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? Hope so.
Well?
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
You are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? It's all machinery.
Well now.
Factory. Well then, now that the chatterbox, the Guido, is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm, make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Megito Komayeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Megito, the killer who murdered Megito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, last one, has begun. Oh man. Oh, save. Okay. Next time, BRB. have a feeling this might be the last class trial. Also, I'm back. Okay. Move that there. So what about a report card? How many fragments do we have? 2! Well, I'm getting Munsol. Might as well. No ambidextrous. How's the pet? No poops, no poops. Set skills. So envious influence. Greatly increases influence gauge? I mean, I guess. Greatly increases focus gauge? I guess. Might as well equip it. What else are we gonna equip? How many do we have? 4 left. Okay. Hammock. System. Save. Can't believe it seems like the difficulty is like, yeah, we're unkind. It seems more difficult than the first game. Finish preparations. Because in the first game it only went up to like 5
Now
choices.
then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
And here we already have like 9 or something. Or maybe it was a 7.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Just going through all of them.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Oh.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor. The killer murdered Nagito. Is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Shoe panels, oil ladder. Yeah, how many do we have?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up!
7.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong! But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? So many.
Like you said, with Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Treat? Oh.
Damn it!
So I'm coming to go back to the original topic.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Because he was shouting.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You're in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Did I just drop a can? Okay, I did. Whoops.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Reason for the fire, huh? You're right, we need to clear that first. Wow, it's panels. With the oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound
Or
waves.
perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Tense wind pressure. Some kind of setup was used to start the fire, so what could it be?
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with...
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame...
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound...
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Wait, not?
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Some kind of setup was used to start the fire, so what could it be?
The direct cause of the
I think
fire
we messed
was
up.
the oil lighter
Like it
found at
The
didn't
killer used some... He
register.
lit the curtain on fire.
Like we hit
kind of
the...
setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just
What
based
part?
on the shape of it can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited...
some way.
Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it over...
Or perhaps opening the door...
Yeah, okay.
I agree with
That's
that.
what it was. Yeah, because we would have gotten it wrong if it was wrong.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
So we just didn't hit it.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect? Lighter. One of those things. You guess the music? Hide the sound of the dominoes falling.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because of our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Then that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, I'll be fine. Those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Cutter, cutter, cutter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. Huh, I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Finally ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. See, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is... Killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. It was me! Well, I mean, I guess.
This is my answer!
But how?
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Burnt rope. Burnt rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Her assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and leg.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Okay.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve?
I see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Oh, jeez.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh, God.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's something to answer for this. It's there. Survival night, blood on girder, oil letter, burn rope, survival knife.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. And how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
I guess.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
How did the plush get away from him?
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him, and it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
He was holding on to the cord.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Big and thick.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Lurking, you beautiful beast. Have a wonderful streaming day. Sounds good, Fog. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good one. Have a good day as well.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Is Monami not tied up? Oh, she's not.
Monomi's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
With the cord, right?
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. than even now.
All right, let's do this.
Put on left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Nope.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Nope.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. And they could have used this.
How did Nagito stab himself? Let's work together.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong! Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Hiding. Open. Back of his hand was exposed.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Nope.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding onto? The blade, the handle, not the cord.
I see! That's it! Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Didn't it have slid off or something though?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extended from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned?
Nagito was facing up. The spear was stabbed through his stomach. So it was just before that. That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Logic dive. Oh boy. Anything gonna pop up? Nope. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, you know, you could not do that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Just falling off. Okay. Oh, we have super long jumps. Oh wait, no. Oh, okay. No, this is fine. Maybe. Spear was before it impaled Nagito. What is... Okay. Damn. Platforms. Okay. Or obstacles. No. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The girder. Okay. Alright. Well, you know, you're supposed to go to the right. Or to the left more. Damn it. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Spear's cord. Above, ceiling girder, spear's cord.
It's all coming together! The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
I'm curious. Body was discovered inside the warehouse in the factory. This man's time of death is believed to be sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on his shoulder. His laceration on his left arm and the knife impaled through his right hand. So it doesn't say what actually caused his death.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
So then I guess he got help from Monokuma or something?
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy! Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of him. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other, and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? It's because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But... I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Yeah, it doesn't say the cause of death.
I see!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim is Nagito Komieda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Gambit. Oh, okay. Don't you dare. No. Okay. Oh, you just use... yeah, let's just use that. Oh god. This is painful. Where's the A's?
I got it!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
So the poison.
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Poison bottle.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you? Huh. I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. Probably overthinking. Intermission.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Manami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Manami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. Not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Save. Of course we're gonna save.
I'm Manami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Real cause of Nagito's death. Is there something I overlooked?
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Because it was a gas. Let me see. It's highly potent, takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. When vaporized, the gaseous state is heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Not any complications. So where was it though?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nikita's body? The answer is written on the warning label. You should think carefully. Try to remember it. Okay, nothing popping out yet. We're gonna jump. What does it say to the poison gas? Okay. So 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Which baited me. Okay, fine. Go this way. Slow down. I wonder if we can just make the jump. Probably. Didn't want to risk it. How the poison entered Nikito's body? Through his nose. Oh boy. Oh, is that it?
It's all coming together!
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in poisonous gas should really explain that mystery too. Merch. Fire. Smoke? Nah. I guess hydrolysis.
I see!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In gaseous state, it's heavier than air, breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought...
Yeah, because how could he have gotten poison?
Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... the bomb. The meat on the bone? Container.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
So it was one of the fire grenades, but did someone purposely know which one it was? Or did he put one in it knowing that we'd get one?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Because we threw all of them.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two?
Or it could be Sonia, because I mean, she knew where the fire grenades were.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just roll this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga! Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... well... oh boy. Bastard. Don't you dare. What? No, I didn't mean to.
I got it! I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on, did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Wait, but how do we figure out which one of us threw it?
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire grenade was swapped with poison. The, piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this!
Aluminium!
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
Explains that.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Russian roulette.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison, the same. Could that same moment be... fire started? Spirit fell.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What a bastard.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was... Nagito.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire... to make someone throw the poison. Commit suicide? Nah, I mean... Let's go poison.
I see!
Don't tell me. He... He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
So how's this gonna be punished?
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Thinking back to Danganronpa, I think this is more despair, for sure. 'Cause I mean, I don't know. It's more despair. 1 in 6. Nobody knows.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
What?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Spread out the votes, and no matter what, the killer gets the most votes. That could work.
Hajime, please.
No majority. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Metakami votes for Nagito. Messes it up. Okay. What's inside Nagito's refrigerator? Poison. But before switching the poison... Oh, it's right there. But... Nagito appears at the restaurant. It's not one of those. Let's place inside the break room. A grenade. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? So that's peering that. Okay. His whole body wasn't tied up. This one. Now this one. Okay. In order to hurt himself. Let's see, grab this. No. Give that one more time. Okay. Go prop the knife with something. Oh, that's when he let go. Let's go. Oops, I let go of the cord. Okay. Using it to the warehouse. Make the spirit fall. Okay. Oh, they're all the killers. Gotcha. Slot for grenades. Okay. Poison that shattered from the grenade. Okay. Yeah, this video message was... This thing we went to the warehouse was... I'm gonna prop the knife with something. In order to hurt himself. His whole body wasn't tied up. Nope. It's beyond the Monokuma panel. Set it for all these. Okay. To hurt himself. Not stuck? Okay. Let's move the wood. Okay. Or to hurt himself. Wait, but that's the same thing.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
Oh man.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair could never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
That the traitor actually got the grenade.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
And Nagito believed in? Despair. Hajime Hinata. Believed in his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all this time we spent together, I believed you guys. More than anything, I believed in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Wasn't life-threatening at all. It was this little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I had only used one bullet. Huh. Guess it was just as Monami said. Huh. Misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. Trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? Left with the red mark? Haha, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for clean duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
No, I think he did.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Oh, I don't even have to ask. I already know what the answer is. It was Monokuma! Traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
Won't work with just any student handbook. If you wanted to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
So wait, hold on. Okay.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, is it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
I turned myself to a pickle, Hajime.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
Pickle Nagito.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
What?
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Also, hey, Drew Carrymore. How's it going?
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
What?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
It's us! Well, since you made such a fuss. Okay.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Uh-huh.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
It's you.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Well.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
Come on.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Just give me the
I'll lower your
bullets.
grades. Hajime, you stupid face.
Oh, come on, give me the
Let's all
bolts.
get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Why isn't it reloading? Oh, come on. It's no use. No one doubts me. It seems not as... Hajime. Yeah.
This is my... We will never give up!
Hajime,
Hajime, you stupid face.
Why isn't it shooting?
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along.
It's like I have to be late. or
First
something.
open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear.
Oh, is it because I'm pressing when it's
Hajime, you
missed?
stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face.
Is that what it is?
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
No, it shouldn't matter.
First open and mix.
Just making sure. Reload, final strike. Yeah.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear.
Also screwed.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monome's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monome's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monome. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monome?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monome?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry. Oh, okay.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win this life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octon place, right? That's where the exit should be. Pickle Nagito, I did it. I finally did it. Finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not!
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved!
I guess then we'll die. What are we looking for here?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but have to move forward. Have to move toward the path she's showing us. Sweet. Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not relevant. Bombs from the military base in ancient ruins found that the bombs are fake. Nanami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Nanami told.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
White noise, I mean.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Poor Sonia. What are we looking for here?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
So that's...
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Yeah.
Damn it!
So we come. Just go back to the original topic.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
What did Monokuma say? You know how long the bombs are fake? However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Did I not? Oh, we ran out of cuts. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I don't have enough words if I can counter her right away. I'd best wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, so that was...
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
Did I miss a cut, I guess?
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Oh shoot, are we already at the end of the trial? We are.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Also, hey, Laughing is Hell. How's it going?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
This is probably my favorite. It's no big. As long as you enjoyed it. I did. It's, Nagito's a rightful bastard. But, yeah. B for the best in the world. Still consistently B. That's fine. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Fucking Nagito, man, right? Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. And most of all, ness. I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. It was us! Well... bye.
Even so.
It's kind of murder mystery case that could only exist in a game like Danganronpa. It really leans into the bunker side of things. Just the fact that he set that all up. It's very creative. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. Traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kameyada's killer is...
Yahoo!
Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
What if she didn't throw it, though?
Damn it.
Like, if she refused? How would that work for him? I guess it's bound to happen. Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
Shh.
That is...
Cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
Can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What? The heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you're a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Is that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well...
It's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps...
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
What? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
Death by spooning.
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh. Chapsu! She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No, no!
Not dead.
Ah!
New one fucking came out.
Phew!
Phew, man. That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Jesus. Pop.
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? Might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million?
1,
10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. So a few. Alright, just a couple. 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, and then 10 to the 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Ha. Ha ha.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands, and they're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Pooh.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking!
Monokuma has presented the worst take on Toy Story.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? Pooh. So you don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone. And leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? 10 to the 1. Do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because...
Yahoo!
Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that,
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nonami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. Could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. Not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Makes those two not being siblings the most shocking thing to Sonya so far. Shoot.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
She's doing her best.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Yeah.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Keep it going.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Alright, Chiaki's forearm, such a high percentage of her arm length. I'll have to relook at that. Oh. You too, Monami. Space Invaders? Okay. Oh. Tetris. That's not tournament legal. That piece doesn't exist. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Well, there she goes. There she goes. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? If she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
What does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present!
Yep, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
Yeah.
The ship dies. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
We need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No!
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Repeat. Maniacal laugh. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move, my body didn't come back. That's why. Didn't look back on everything that happened until now. Didn't think about what was going to happen. Just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. How many days? Oh. Zero days. 8 hours. Okay. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape. Comes tumbling down. Okay. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Wait. What's up? Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. She was just executed? It's a little suspicious. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Let's go! After this 5-minute BRB. So, hold on. Oh, man. I mean, it's been in the game since the very first, minute, right? We saw that. But now it comes tumbling down. The secret reveal. BRB.